Good morning, Miss Joelle, Miss Kells. Beautiful Miss Kells in here ready. That's awesome. Good morning, Miss Veronica. Creature, good morning. William, good morning. Haley R. Wes Caldwell, Winter, good morning. Grammy, good morning. The beautiful Meg E, good morning, honey. Sissy, good morning. Georgina, Black Cat. Miss Georgina's birthday today. Thank you again, Sissy, for letting me know. Amy, good morning. Ed R, good morning. Michael. Eric, good morning. Miss Lily, good morning. Everything plugged in, charging, good to go. All right. Aussie Boss, brother, good morning. All right, we're gonna start right out of the gate with Commute Quarry. How about that? Dinesh, hello. Good morning. Look at that pretty hood. That's about as clean as it's going to look today. I just gave the Baron a little bath here this morning. Well done, Sissy. Well done. I guess it's going to be a good day, honey, huh? Jolene, 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 Jolene. Good morning. All right, let's roll. I am empty. Nothing but sailboat fuel. Heading up to the Commute Quarry. Somebody's coming in if that gate's moving like that. New man, Dan. Wednesday, July 23rd. How about that? 7:28 a.m. Good morning, everybody. Let's do it. It's gonna be a beautiful day here. High around 79, 80. Sunny. Beautiful. Not as beautiful as the people of the WWC, but pretty damn beautiful. So I'll take it. To the wood. Hope everybody has a great Wednesday. You don't have time to hang out all day here, which a lot of people don't. You have lives and stuff, so understood. But be safe, whatever you got going on. I hope it's a good day for you. Thank you for stopping in. Let's go make some money. The dirt style. Probably going to need some more stone out in Beach Haven, so going to get a full load of that stone this way. There's plenty in the bin after what he uses. I got a beep in my ear. At least the first one I heard, anyway. Who we got? Oh, glory.com. Beautiful Miss Kells from Indiana, the blood running bitch. Well, good morning, sweetheart. Always a pleasure to have Miss Kells. Klaus drives more miles a day than I do. She's always listening. She's always watching. You may not see her in chat, but she's here. Trust me. She's one of my faithful birdies. We love her. Thank you, honey. Good morning. Be safe today. A little sissy a kiss for me, huh? You better do that every day. I shouldn't have to ask for that. Have a good day, honey. Thank you. Call me. Hopefully the community will stay low today. Here's the train wreck waiting. Here's the train wreck waiting. Something I gotta tell Husker fans, so please let me know when the beautiful Miss Husker fan rolls through. Hopefully she's feeling a little bit better today. Here's the train waiting. Happy Wednesday. Hump day, right? Mike. Miss Maggie, if you're listening, honey, can you do me a favor? You'd be so kind to shoot me a little reminder message tonight just to look at those emojis again. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Thank you, honey. You think about it. You know it's true. Here's the train waiting. There it is. Video dropping at 8:30 this morning. If you got TikTok, it's already out. Posted 6:30 this morning. But it'll be out on YouTube, 8:30. Ride or Die Shotgunners got a chance to see it last night. Or some of them. They were awake. A little late when I put it up. Check it out. It'll pop on in about a little less than an hour, right? It's got a little bit of Maryland in there. It's got a little bit of Connecticut in there. A little bit of, holy shit, that's a Peterbilt grill. A little bit of that. Got a little bit of stuff. All right, we're gonna hop on Bay Ave up here, back to Louis. I guess the Jeep's going right. I'm just guessing. He is not using those flash things this morning. Or she's not, I'm sorry. Don't want to miss the end of the Jeepers. Look at that timing, huh? Like they knew I was coming. at that hood nice and clean this morning. Gonna get dusted out as soon as we get to the Quarry probably, but I'll take it until then. Westbound. Jersey slide from the right to the left there. There you go. They must be in a rush. They went right to the fast lane, so they must have places to be this morning. Jump on the Garden State Parkway here at the 63. GSP. Take that up to 74, about 11 miles. It's a beautiful morning. I love early mornings, man. Even earlier than this. Right before the sun comes up. It's usually the best time driving on the road. Unless you've been driving all night. Then you're a little tired, but otherwise, yeah. It's even that the people are a little bit just calmer driving. Not so jacked up. Like this guy, he's not very jacked up this morning. He's unjacked. He is jackless. No jack for Johnny. 5-yard line, heading up to the 74. Good morning. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Mikey V, the Marylander. Got a video in Maryland this morning. Mikey, good morning. Thank you, sir. As always. That's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Mikey V in the truck this morning. Hoping for a good hash brown score. Me too. Thank you, Mike. Great easy bastard. Yeah, Mikey, a video dropping. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but a little less than an hour, 8:30. Maryland is the number one clip. First clip. I wonder if Cecilia will notice that the second clip was Connecticut. Kind of hard not to notice. I make a point of it. Last clip is the lady on the boulevard in Surf City that flung her door open and made her mouth went so wide that you could have flew a pterodactyl in there. Remember that one or not? Probably remember when you see it. I mentioned after how the mirrors do work when you're not moving. That one. Coming into Barnegat. town, I'm not sure. Coastal town, it's sunshiny blue sky ride on the parkway this morning. Not going to complain about that. Everybody's playing nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Explorer would stop speeding up as I'm catching him here. That'd be awesome. I would have just stayed in that lane, yeah. You got in the right lane coming up to an entrance. What if there's people coming out? Oh my God. We'll adjust accordingly. That's what happens. That's what happens when you're not an NPC. And here comes the Explorer again. Oh, these people are funny, man. Come on, dude. Yeah, you move over or something. You want to shadow box me here. Maybe get off your phone and you can keep a consistent speed. Kind of hard to do that when you're holding your phone in your hand looking at it. Section of Jersey here on the left. It's starting to grow back. I'm getting all burnt up. Little hot right here a few months back. Stone up here at the quarry, 3/4 trap rock, used for drains, parking lots, a lot of different purposes, but that's what we're doing. It's gonna get a little shitty going in here like it always does going into the Commute Quarry, so we've never been a part of that before. Yeah, it's gonna get shitty, it always does. Up on the cop's ass, are you? I mean, he's just a local yokel, but still. Got radio in there. And a real Mikey V. I got a ton of gravel in my shoes, world on my shoulder, hot full of blues on it. Down in Funky River, that's our exit. Forked River. Nobody says Forked River. That sounds funny. It's Funky River. That sounds even funnier. Orchid River, that's what we call it. Orchid. On a town all night, start to go down. Uh-oh, Johnny Law here. Johnny Law with a customer. Give him room. That's what you do, fellas. Atta boys. Nice job right there. Nice job right there. That's how you do it. Professionals. Four-wheelers would have kneecapped them there if they had a chance. You guys just made a good person video. Look at that, fellas. Well done. About time for one of them, huh? Start to come down to 74. Oh, Henry. Say it like that because when I was young, all the older Italians in the family, that's what they would say. Porky Reed. What? Not even in the family, really. Just wacky Italians, I guess. There it is. My short tune. All right, it's going to get shitty. Get your gloves on, put your helmets on, goggles, whatever you have to do. Keep all your hands and extremities in the truck at all times. That cannot be held responsible for what happens to you during teleportation. Right? Serious. Right? Whatever you see Mikey B doing, don't do it. That's usually a pretty good bet. Johnny Law.
Your blinkers broke.
Not you, Johnny. You're not even turning. You're just sitting. Good morning. All right, hold on tight. Here we go. Let's see how big the cojones are today. It's going to get bad. Might even go to my down screen a little bit too. But I ain't going nowhere. I'll be here. It just might be a little platty. A little Minecraft visual. But I'm not going nowhere, trust me. I always come out of it. You guys in tow. My pleasure to drag your asses around all day. We all do.
Still broke.
Keep an eye out, you never know. Can't miss him, he's an ugly bastard. Alright, 7:50 a.m. Going to the Cojones Quarry, hoppy choppy time. Hold on tight. Annie. got? Well, you made it. That was a tough one, huh? Hopefully something you made it anyway. 400, 420, 440. Good morning. 3/4 trap, please. Thank you. Mikey V, I got that, buddy. And we, about 2 Cajon trips ago, we had Mr. Gonads in here with us. On the Gonads, on the Cajon. So thank you, Mikey. I hope you can hear me, sir. I know it went right out right when I got that. So. Alright, it was that bad in the beginning, it's probably going to be shitty the whole time through here, so hold on tight. Get out of here quickly. Alright. That's right. That's right. I hear you, sir. Awesome. Okay, thank you again, Mikey. Appreciate you. Fucker! You have to do that here. Oh, I know. Thank you, Mikey V. Gotta give him a little bit of love. We used the Maryland this morning, so. Tempest Fire, good morning, honey. Daniel, good morning. To the back. Nice black Peterbilt coming, all black. I like it. Black body. shiny. Tough to keep clean now. Oh, he's got nice little ride lights, little driving lights on the fenders there. Look at that. That's one of them new Fandango Peterbilts. There's no center thing in the glass. Hood truck though. Alright, I'm gonna lose you probably by the hills here, so hold on tight. Probably get you back when I'm getting loaded. Sassy and smart, there she is. Trying to get us behind the truck here.
See you, bud. Good morning, please, if you don't mind.
Gonna load us up, Miss Pam's time. Thank you so much, honey. Good morning to you. Lunch and snack for Clucker, all right? Lunch on Miss Pam today. Miss Pam has been hitting lunch and breakfast basically every day on the. I have not been mentioning you every day at lunch. Breakfast, but damn it, you're doing it, honey. Thank you. And I hope a little plaid to me right now. All right, second bucket going in. Hear me, honey. Thank you for the super chat. It's going in and out on me right now, so I don't know how you guys are hearing me or not. Thank you, sir. All right. George, good morning. Sassy and smart you did, honey. Thank you. Thank you. I've been waiting. I know I was not rushing you, believe me. But I've been looking for it, honey. Thank you. You can hear me. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Thank you again, Miss Pam. All right, we're loaded up. Probably going to be a little late, but that's all right. I don't feel like shoveling today. Coming in hot. Although he should let me know. Slow down, man. Slow down. Slow down. Thanks, man. I washed the fucking hood this morning. Sassy and smart. 66. I don't know if you had. I don't believe so, but it's possible. Sassy Smart out there in Missouri with Miss Erica. She's one of the good ones. We love her. The guy behind me likes how slow I'm going over the speed bumps. I just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Huh? Alright, how's he got me here off the sides here? I think I should be alright. Miss Tom, good morning, honey. Miss Dana. Chirp in the truck. She might have been here, I just missed it. minutes back to the parkway, should clear out. That was a rough one, huh? Walker tonight. You having salads at Mom's house though? Back to the parkway. Start getting a little bit better. The visual connection here. Probably audio too. Tough one for Sassy, but we'll play it for you, honey. We love you. There she is. Good morning, honey. What's going on? I saw what you said. Are you serious? Let's fucking turn it up then. Sassy is smart. We love you, honey. Oh, what are you trying to do? Make me cry this morning? Damn it! and smart. We love you, honey. Thank you. Damn you! Ah. Not fair. It's too early for this shit. Thank you, honey. We love you. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. There it is, WWC theme song right there. Sassy and smart, we love you, honey. Thank you. Southbound Garden State Parkway, New Jersey. Good morning. Got a load of 3/4 trap rock on, heading back to the yacht. Back there in about 15, 20 minutes. Then we'll call the big boss and see what he's got in store for us. I know Todd needs like 1,000 loads of crushed concrete, so probably doing that quite a bit. Steve-O's gonna need some more stone out there in Beach Haven, probably. So we'll see what the day brings. 8:16 a.m. July 23rd. It is Wednesday. Top of the morning to you. Southbound and down, load it up. We're going to do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there from southbound. Watching the band run. Put hard on the pedal. Son, never mind that brakes. Let it all hang out, boss, we got to run. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta. There's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Southbound and down, load it up, truck. Get it, beep. The beautiful Miss Kells, BRB. What's up, honey? No? Oh, boy. Oh, good. Okay. I was hoping she wasn't going to call it something bad. Nana, your shade's following you. That's great. You gotta love it, man. You gotta love the kids' minds, the way they work. Miss Kells, you got me nervous there for a second, honey. Knowing you, I didn't know where she was gonna go with that. Thank you, Miss Kells. That's awesome. Miss Kells laying out smiles this morning, talking about little Gypsy. She's a sweetie. I love her. Such an angel, such a well-behaved little girl. Right, Miss Kells? She is. She can be a handful, but oh my God, so much fun when she's a handful. Not my handful though. Not my handful. But apparently someday it might be my handful if I keep talking the way I talk. I love her. She's a gorgeous little girl with a fantabulous personality. I actually got a chance to meet her. She wasn't too sure at first, but I think I got her to come around. If I was gonna label this Gypsy one word, what do you think, Miss Kells? Sassy? I think she would take the sassy title pretty good. She's very sweet and very kind and very gentle. Right, Miss Kells? I love her. That's a shitty way to start the day, huh? Off this next one, this is Manahawkin, exit 63, Route 72, eastbound. Manahawkin, New Jersey. Hey, what state's he in? New Jersey. Always New Jersey. Once in a blue moon PA, but I try to stay away from it. Pennsylvania! All right, 72 eastbound. The sign says minutes and that short will drop. Nice job, Corvette. Apparently there's a law in the books, you're supposed to have your blinker on 100 feet before you turn, and it should be on for 3 seconds before you change lanes. Now, it's probably not a law everywhere like that, but probably should be. Imagine if a cop pulled you guys over for every time you didn't have your blinker on 100 feet before your turn. Can you imagine? There'd be just flashing lights everywhere all day long. for about a week, and then once everybody realized that, oh, you're supposed to drive like you're supposed to. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was a jackass, huh? Just put your blinker on and just figure you can go, man, because you had the flashing thing on. I got a beep in my ear. Just move, jackass. Miss Pam, Simon, again, what's up, honey? One more? You're gonna fatten them up. That was Miss Pam. She's fattening your ass up. I love being fat. Miss Pam, thank you, honey. And I hope you heard me earlier. Miss Pam's got lunch today. Thank you, honey. I don't think I've ever gotten such the imitation aroma of coffee when I see or hear Pam's name. I don't know why. There's been plenty of other people coming here that love coffee. Miss Heather B loves coffee. But for some reason, I don't know. It might have been like the first couple of emojis or something. It might be her profile picture. I don't know. Alright, we're coming out. Should be a little spot here. Yeah, that's what I think about. Like a strong aroma too, not like, oh, somebody's making coffee, like, oh shit, someone's making coffee, like that. You know, the old percolator smell. You don't get the same off the K-Cups. Route 9 southbound to the yacht here, about 10 minutes. That was one of the people that I had a video on, man. Just went by. I don't know if he was giving the guy in front of me a finger, the guy in front of him a finger, but I would imagine it was probably me. Because he stopped when he passed me, so maybe we'll be able to find him one day. I know a lot of people do it on a regular basis for fun, and you know, that's how you say hi to each other. You give people the finger. That's cool. I mean, I've had friends like that too, still do. But something like that, you just riding down the road, just with your finger out the door. Now, maybe not to everybody, but I think to a pretty good amount, you look like a total asshat. Like a little baby that you know, can't say anything, but can give the finger. That's as tough as you can be. Like I said, I get it. I know a lot of people do it all the time. You look hilarious, man. You look like a jackass. I'm sorry. What you do? All the time, you'll see it in my comments. If you're one of the people that think these people driving like jackasses is okay, most likely you're one of the jackasses. And it's okay. Don't be upset. You're not alone. And we do enjoy making fun of them, so it's okay. You bring us joy. Oh, the short just popped. Go check it out. Apparently there's no intersections in Maryland and there's no crosswalks in Connecticut. And mirrors don't work on cars when you stop. I don't understand. So I wanted to make light of all those things. So that's what the video is about. Check it out. In my shorts. You can go in my shorts, but you can't stay there all day, alright? Be all itchy. Oh, Quarry up on the right. Up and out. Gentle breeze this morning. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice. God bless America. Good morning, everybody. God bless all the other countries coming through the chat today, too. Coming through the stream. We say it every day. We got about 10% of the people that watch come in the chat. About 10. Thank you. People in the back not saying a word, just hanging out, hitting the buttons. Thank you. Was a little reluctant, but somebody was waving in the passenger seat pretty hard. Then he came around. Hope it says Mikey B. 59 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. St. George, good morning. Hey, it's me, Acro. Good morning. Or good night, I should say. That's okay. I'm very boring. I'll put you right to sleep. Tarp off here and dump it in the stone bin. Pop's probably out doing estimates this morning. Keep the dust down over here. Got a nice clean hood for a little while anyway today. Warren, good morning. All right, to the back of the bend, up and away. Cecilia Feliz, good morning. Stacy C, good morning. 3 more days. There goes Frank out with a couple more containers, a new company. That's our old truck. He threw a set of wheels on it. That's how they you got it. I get the key for you, buddy. Yep. That's how they transport the containers upside down or sideways. Little Nicky Lynn's vendor style right there. All right, Austin, best of luck with that, buddy. Wisco Robin. Good morning, Miss Wisco. Hope you're doing well, honey. Cat Attack, good morning. All right, no bang bang here. Maybe just a little more. There it is. Jesus, Mary. Quick pop up in there. See him looking out the window at me. All right, let me clean my soul. Call the boss. I'll be right back. All right, we'll give Jameson a minute here. Miss Val, good morning, honey. Make sure you say happy birthday to Miss Georgina, Black Cat's mama, if she stops in, okay? Not you specifically, Val, but I know you will. Dave Big Dog checking in from Lewis, Iana. Good morning. Gram it. Gram it, Val. Gram it. Terry Dactyl. Good morning, Miss Terry. Anybody notice anything different today? And no, I'm not talking about the hood. You betcha. Gotcha, Val. Okay. Come on, what's different about the stream today? Something. Now, me too. Me too. It's sunny. That is different. You're right, Val. It is sunny, but that's not what I was going with. That's not what I was going with. They are, George. They are. Yep. We'll no, we'll keep one. We'll probably have. We'll keep one. Paul, not like a sanctioned convoy, but I've been in a few. It is not, Val. It is not. Nope. Unfortunately, YouTube's not pushing out the views, and yeah, I make a 10th. Fan funding wise, I make a 10th on widescreen, which makes me want to throw up. Close, Wisco. I always have the banner on well, either one, vertical or horizontal, but it's a different color. It was blue yesterday. It's red today. So this Wisco, close enough, honey. Miss Diane's like, I don't watch that hard for me to figure out what I'm missing. All right, please. I don't need that. Miss Carol, I would do that, but Jameson would want nothing to do with that. He doesn't watch any TV, follow any news, nothing. He has no idea what's going on and doesn't care to. If he wants to know anything, he asks me. Michael, are you serious? You've been in here almost every day since. Yeah. Well, not shaved it off. Well, I did. Went to the goatee for a couple of days, but now back to beard now, just not as long as it was. Never remember it as blue. Well, Stacy, you can just click on yesterday's stream. Yeah, Holler Jacob, I know a bunch. Let me list them all. This way everybody leaves and goes and watches that. It was red for a little while, also a while back. Oh, you meant the pole lock. Well, now I understand who you mean. To be honest with you, Jim's probably not too far behind Jameson when it comes to that. I love shortbread. Oh, beard. I thought Miss Stacy was just being Miss Stacy. I love shortbread. Thank you, Miss Stacy. Jameson. Empty at the shop, sir. Six, okay. Roger that. I'll call you after that. All right, goodbye. All right, Steven needs 6 tons of the trap rock that I just brought back and dumped. So we will line up to that. I'll hop in that loader here, a couple buckets, and we'll be out of here. Oh, thank you, Miss Wisco. I get some votes? Short beard or goatee, gotcha, okay. Yeah, well, it's short now. It's definitely short. Oh, you don't like the goatees? Gotcha. Okay. There you go. Miss Diane likes the goatee better. See that? You guys need to get all your preferences together. Then maybe we can figure this shit out. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go jump in the loader, get this loaded up. A couple quick buckets, and we'll be out of here. Head over to Long Beach Island and see what we got going on over there. Oh, I see Pop coming in. Pop's coming back here for something, probably for gas. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Grab a hug from Pop, maybe. work, man. He's in a good mood today, so that's good. At least right now he is. Fueling up, I fueled his truck up for him, and there's no fuel cap on the new pickups. I didn't know that. My pickup's got a fuel cap, but I'm diesel, so no fuel cap. There's just like a little flap there. You just take the fuel pump and you stick it in there, and that's it. So I said to Pop, I'm like, "Where's your fuel cap?" He's like, "There isn't any." He's like, "You just stick it in there and have at it." Yeah, remember the last time you did that? You have a bunch of mouths to feed now. Well, he started giggling. His glasses almost fell off. Oh, boy. Anyway. Cat Attack, thank you. Hyper Bubby, thank you. Welcome in. Don't you spread no rumors, Stacy. Don't you do that. Celia, it is. It is. I didn't know. Learn something new every day. Pop got a giggle out of it though, so that's good. I already write this down. 3/4 traffic on the Steve-O, 6 tons. That's going up to 10th Street, Beach Haven. Right, Miss Dana? He's awesome. He can be tough some days, though. I'll tell you that. But I hope I make it to that age to be tough like that. Bob just turned 85. All right, chat screen's off, guys. See you over in Beach Haven. About a half-hour ride. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Long Beach Island, here we come. That's the haven of clips out there. You didn't check out the new short that just dropped at 8:30. Check it out, give it some love, and thank you for doing that. Time for a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on Mikey V this morning. What's up, man? Always waving. Northbound Route 9 got about 6 tons of trap rock in the back. To the Queen City, Beach Haven, New Jersey. My chat screen is closed. I'm rolling. More than welcome to ask any questions you want. Just pay attention to the chat. Usually the moderators answer them right up. They know a lot of the answers to a lot of the questions. A lot of the same questions. Same questions every day. What are you hauling? Where are you going? What state are you in? What color socks do you have on? Same questions every day. A lot of new people come in, just realize that I stream. You'll see that through today. Oh my God, Joey Whispers, you stream. Oh my God, I've been streaming for 2 years. Where the hell you been? Some people don't watch live streams. I never did. I still really don't. A couple people I'll check out when they're running, but that's about it. If you are new to the channel, though, you want to hop in the chat and talk to the wonderful people in there, I enjoy doing that. I just ask you to read the rules real quick. We have some rules. I know. Nobody likes rules. Unfortunately, it's the internet, and I can't control some of the jackasses and trolls that come through here. So that's what the moderator's job is. Keep everybody safe and on the up and up in here. Try to keep a good vibe going all day. In a crazy world that we live in, very dangerous world nowadays. Nice to have a place to get away from it all for a couple minutes. So that's what we try to do here. We don't talk about religion, money, or politics. Please no more than 3 emojis per message. Please no all caps. You don't need all caps. No cursing or anything like that. Use cheat codes. It's a quick read. Just read the rules if you don't mind. Save you a little bit of embarrassment. All right. Moderators are not babysitters for the youngsters that like to roll through here. God, I said youngster again. Man, when I was little, people said youngsters. I hated it, and now I say youngster. What the fuck? The damn young ones, the young guns. They like to come through here and cause havoc sometimes because, you know, they're just learning how to be a person, an adult, and they fail sometimes, just like I used to. So, moderators give them a little bit of a break, but they'll leave you just enough rope to hang yourself. If you want to be an idiot, you can do that too. They'll take care of it. But like I said, they're not babysitters. They're here for information and because they enjoy the stream as well, right? So respect them. I do. Anything else is unacceptable, right? All right. 72 eastbound coming up here in a minute. The number one rule out of everything is respect, though. You got to respect everybody no matter who they are, where they're from, what their religion background, what their ethnic background is, what their mental capacity is. That's a huge one. We have a bunch of people that come in that have people with them that have autism. We have people that have autism that come in and chat in the chat too, and they're more than welcome. Just respect them and remember that, you know, not everybody's on the same page sometimes. Show respect. That's all we ask. 3-2 salute. Thanks for being here. That's for you. I forget about the mental capacity one all the time. I'll be stopped getting loaded or waiting to get unloaded or waiting to unload or whatever, and I'll hop in the chat with you guys. And you guys, sometimes people come in a little sideways, they get excited, whatever. And I bark back at them. I forget. You never know who you're talking to in here. They could be 7 years old. They could be 70 years old. So, be respectful. Old Glory up and out. Oh, with a full wave. There it is. All right. Looking beautiful. It's like a 30-footer. Old Glory up and out. Tennessee on my mind. Mama Hen. Mikey B and Miss Goofy. Across the lawn. I got a beep in my ear. Ryan, good morning, brother. Thank you, sir. You as well. Mr. Ryan in the truck. Near Dewana. I'm ahead. From my Tennessee. Thank you, Ryan. You safe out there this morning, brother? Or actually all day, all right? Wow. On the WWC. Truck's got 79 degrees, probably not too far off. Maybe Johnson City or Memphis now. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call of Miss Goofy. No one maybe knows where might he be. Wild red chooses well red low. Sun's gonna rise each and every. Oh, it's gonna be close. Yes! Success. Yellow means speed up so you can make it. If you have enough time. And 5,000 Heatherby Bridge, the only way to Long Beach Island. Here it is. You are not getting over here if you don't get on this road to go. Unless you got a boat. Or some kind of flotation device. Although, it's not that far. A lot of people could probably swim it without a life jacket. I mean, it's right there. No one really knows where that crazy bastard might be. I actually think I know where he goes, but I'm not telling you guys. Each and every time, and I still content see on top of the Heatherby Bridge. There it is, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. A little bit of that white haze today. We didn't have it yesterday. Cassie, where are you? See the beautiful Sassy Cassie Hotel LBI coming up here, Chateau. Ah, Croissant. A lot of people hear me say that every day. We have a lot of new people in here. Sassy Cassie is a member of this channel for over a year. She had some health issues, and we lost her at the beginning of this year. So, Sassy Cassie, I always said this was Sassy Cassie's house. So I will continue to do that for as long as I'm doing this. Because Miss Cassie Bruce down there in Georgia, she was a sweetheart. She loved this channel. She loved the people in here. She was sassy. She always had fun when she came in here. Everybody always had fun when Sassy Cassie came in. But she loved me. She always gave me a lot of love and affection and support. And we miss her. So that's who Sassy Cassie is. For the newer people that never got a chance to meet Miss Sassy Cassie. And trust me, you would have enjoyed it if you did. We did, anyway. All right, it's time for the middle lane jumpers to the right lane because they all want to be in the right lane, but they don't want to wait in the line. So they like to race up. You'll see all pretty putting their right blinker on, jamming in. Here they go. 1, 2, 3. Here comes 4. Oh, he wanted that, but that just wasn't enough for the Lincoln. He's like, fuck it. I'm probably more important than all these people here. So I'm going to drive all the way up here. And screw the line, everybody waiting. I mean, why would you wait in line when you can just drive all the way up here? All right. Should have an easy shot here. You're just dying for somebody to jump in front of you, aren't you? It's on a Sunday drive on Wednesday here. All right, Long Beach Island, southbound, Ship Bottom, aka Ship Bottom. Out of 10th Street, Beach Haven. We're at 13th Street right now. Makes a lot of sense on it. This has drove me nuts since I was young. The damn street numbers go down or go up as you go south. That messes with my OCD. Or should I say my CDO? Should be in alphabetical order. Drives me crazy. How do you head south and the numbers go up? And then you get to a spot and they stop going up, they just start going down again. Yeah, no apparent reason. Just, that's what happens. I don't like it. They need to change all the numbers of the streets here. I feel a lot better. Nobody cares how I feel. I'll say it again, it's really funny when you read the comments on some of my videos and the opposite, stark opposite view that people have of the same exact video. They both watched it. I don't know if they've watched it more than one time. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. They both watched the same exact video and back-to-back comments. So one person says one thing and the other person says another thing. And it couldn't be more opposite. That's Frankie. Frankie! Good morning, buddy. Double hand wave from Frankie. Hold on to the wheel, Frank. Jesus. Anyway, I've talked about it before where, especially if like I show my face on a short or something like that, people say, you look exactly the way I thought. And then the very next comment, you look nothing like that. That goes for a lot of the things that I'm talking about out here too. How different people look at it. Crazy. Like the people say about, I have the same road rage as you. I don't know, man. I think we have a different definition of what road rage is. video. People at the church here, right there on the patio, the front of the church there. She had like a little cart with a bunch of kids in it. I've never seen them before, but they were out there doing the art form the other day. They got the horn. You want the horn, you get the horn. I see it anyway. Summertime, I miss a lot more arm pumps than I do in the winter. I'm kind of looking at a bunch of other things going on here. Very upset with myself when I miss them. Red light. One lady's comment was, Joey vents in real time. This way, when it's time to go home, he's got no complaints, and that's true. That is true. I get a little pissy sometimes out here with some of these people, but I look at it a little different way. I'm not as much mad at them being a jerk the way they're driving. I'm mad because they can get hurt, and I can be the one to hurt, and that's what gets me mad. That's when I lose my shit a little bit, because the main objective for every car you see out here right now, they left the house this morning. The main objective is get home with all your fingers and toes and stuff, you know. People putting their life at risk. Affecting other people, if something happens, that I have a hard time swallowing. That Adam in the Woodhaven truck? I don't know, I can't see the mirror too good yet. Mr. Adam Cole, he watches this channel. Nope, not him. Alright, here's the crosshatches. A lot of people in the video that I did, and then even in the live streams, they don't know what the crosshatches mean. Well, the Chevy's parking right in them. You don't want to park in the crosshatches. That's for this side street so people can make a left and go north on the boulevard here when the light changes like this. Otherwise, people would be blocking the road. They wouldn't be able to get in there. So, Chevy's got his ass hanging in the crosshatches. Now he's going to be itchy all day. He's going to have the ass itch all day now. See that, Chevy? Good thing you got a cone back there. You can scratch it if you need to. Alright, we're at 82nd. Heading south, numbers going up. You'll get to about 132 and then it'll go to 33. What? Yeah. 132, the next street's 33rd. And then it starts going down. Explain that. As Jameson says all the time, you gotta hire somebody to drive a truck over here. They kind of have to have a little idea how the island's broken up geographically with how the streets work. 21.5 mile long. They send you to 12th Street. There's 4 of them over here. 21.5 miles, there's 4 12th Streets. Might even be more. Definitely 4 though. Ship Bottom, Beach Haven, Surf City, and Barnegat Light. All 12 streets. About 10 more minutes we'll be down where Steve-O is. And that's where I brought you to the beach yesterday. That's where we're going. You guys remember that? Little field trip up to the beach? Brought you to the beach with actually people on the beach yesterday. Streets are all numbers and names. A lot of them are. 105th Street, that's Louisiana. 106 in Nebraska. They have a section of states, and then they go to like nautical names. And yeah, Mr. Jameson's like, go to Wyoming. I'm like, give me a number, all right? Give me a number. 111 North Carolina. 112 is South Carolina. 113 is Kentucky. I got a beep in my ear. Mr. Ryan, once again, brother, what's going on? Oh. Right? Yeah. Yeah, only 4 that I know of. Like I said, there might be some other ones. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it, man. Robbie! What's up, buddy? County guy. Mr. Robbie. Green beans go. Get a cup of hot tea and a bell for Sloan on the way back there. Let me dump this for Steve. 9:20, it's about that time. Up and out of Van Dyke here. Alright, so this is 128, this is Ohio. 129, Indiana, Miss Kells. 130, New Jersey. 131, Pennsylvania. 132, I can't see the damn ladies in the way. Oh, that's Maryland. That's Maryland. 133, Delaware. And 34th Street. That's it. No more names. Now we start going down. 34th, 33rd. It drives me crazy. All right. Bunch of bullshit. I get that by the hair of my chinny chin chin. All right, we'll go up 9th Street because we got to back up to the beach. Back up 10th Street. Beautiful day on the beach today. Not too hot. Just right. Wispy clouds, man, to keep a little bit of shade here and there. Big puffy ones over the mainland right now. Big puppies. Look at this Volvo in front of me, man. Looks like he painted his license plate silver. I can still see it, though. It's Pennsylvania! out for a leisurely cruise this morning in the left lane. You know, like Volvos do. When you buy a Volvo, you get a little card that tells you right on the card that you're more important than everybody else. So it's kind of like a get out of jail free card. The cop pulls you over for doing stupid shit like this. You'd be like, well, here's my Volvo card. And yeah, the cops usually honor that because they're like, yeah, trying to call them up. Queen City Beach Haven, here we are. Bank of Louis at the next light here. Give the guy with the Volvo something to listen to. Little Cummins. Usually they put their window up because it is loud when you're sitting out there. Loud train chattering. Pupper in the front seat of the car coming the other way. Just sitting there like a good boy or girl, whatever. All right, up to the beach up here. Bank around and back up the next block. And certainly won't be anybody on their bikes or walking on the main beach road. So, should be good. Yeah. There's that C8 and that ugly BMW blue. I can't say, I know a lot of people like it. It's really blue. It's not for me. Whoa, you just hit the garbage cans. Dad, you just hit the garbage cans in the golf cart, man. Almost lost the kid right in the garbage can. Yo, if he fell right into the can, that would have been great. I'm sorry, had to do it. He backed up and hit the garbage can. The kid's in the back of the golf cart. He almost, dude, if he went right into the garbage can, that would have been gold, man. We would have had another viral video. All right, I got people walking everywhere here, dogs, guys on bikes here. Upper. All right, we'll back up this next one. Opposite way here now too. I will let her pass. This way I can back up the street. There's nobody behind me, nobody coming on bikes. Alright, let's do it. Up here with his truck, so I'm not going to be able to back up there until he moves. Alright, I guess I'll go back up here and sit to the side here if I can. Alright, let me walk back up here and see what they're thinking. Give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. All right. 69 in the truck. Good morning, everybody. Alright, be right back. Blowing off as soon as I open the door. Chirpy loves that shit. Not nice, Miss Dana. Not nice. right, I told the boss, get the hell out of my way. I got shit to do here, man. You guys are just sitting here with no music. Sassy Cassie did it again? Yeah, no kidding, Miss Chirp Chirp. I know every time you hear that, you giggle. Because it's always when I open a damn door. All right. A little different spot they wanted than yesterday, but I think we'll be all right. Back we go. Where you at, Stefan? Like that? All right. Up and away. Miss April, good morning. Tony Lovett, good morning. All right, here it comes. That Steve out, he likes it. All right, down, down, down. Wire right above me. All right, cool. Good to go. Got a word to say. All right, going out of here. Good fellas, everybody good, good, good? All right. Stop here for a second. Get my cylinder. All right, give me a second, I'll be right back. There it is, damn it! Stop laughing, Chirpy! Stop it! Alright, cup out seeing a Bober Sloan time. Lights, walking, clear, clear. Iron and have a good day, Rebecca. Thank you. Come on, let's go, come on. Come on. She was trying to let me go, but I'd rather you just go. I know bikes, walking. You're welcome. All right, Bank of Ralphie here. Head north on the boulevard. Check out the short that I dropped this morning about 8:30 if you didn't get a chance to see it. Let me know what you think in the comments. Yellow sign on the right, got a little white sticker at the bottom. The sticker's kind of faded, you really can't see it. But that little white dot at the bottom of the yellow there, that's a sticker of my dad, Joey Whispers. How about that shit? What's up, Pop? Love you, buddy. I miss you too. Anniversary for that's coming up, both my dads. Middle of August is going to be a tough little spot. Just as Father's Day was. Miss Carol, if you're listening, we're heading back to Tonski, honey. We got to head back to the yard first, get some marblend, crushed concrete. We got a lime green Mustang coming. Oh, we got a 2-footer. We got a 2-footer here. 1 foot on the brake, 1 foot on the gas. Come on. Call that a 2-footer. Kind of hard to do it with one. Oh, you can, but a little more difficult. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's back again. Oh, he's gone. Mini Bobby got 2 feet. Yes, he does. What we call in the business a 2-footer. All right, couple hot seeing a Bomer slowing up here on the right. There's Adam. I see Adam down the road there. He's in a little truck today. Here is usually pretty busy this time of day. Hopefully you missed the big rush in the morning. Been playing pickleball here this morning. Alright, I'm gonna stop here, walk across the street, get myself a cup of hot tea and a Boner Sloan. On the Marylander, crazy bastard, Mikey B. Alright. Give me a couple minutes. Back with refreshments. All right. Oh. The double tap, Scott. The double tap's fun. You're telling them double tap the Zoom when it's just trying to get them to like the stream. So that's what that's about. We'll let the moderators take care of that. All right. I'll be back. Sit tight. just brought fresh hash browns out, and every single one of them were soggy. What the hell is wrong with people? How do you take them hash browns out of the fryer there, or whatever the hell they cook them in, put them in the little packages that they go in, and not notice that they're like soaked? I know. All I do is bitch. I know. So I got a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. So I'm just gonna turn into some fat bastard here eventually. Eating that shit all the time. Coming up. Rolling 18s too. Here it is, Big Jim. On the way back, but I'm going to. It's on a rebel. See if we can get the rest of what Pablo's got over there out of there today. Nothing's as it seems nothing's easy as sweet going so. Little birdie, what's up, little birdie? Good morning. Ah, Miss Maggie did that on the snipe. Oh, and I missed one from Tempest Fire apparently. Oh shit, well, Miss Tempest Fire, if you're listening, honey, thank you. And thank you, Maggie, for the 5-banger. How about that? I think that, well, that should make 6 then. Thank you, Miss Maggie. The beautiful Miss Maggie in upstate New York with a 5-banger. Miss Tempest Fire, a little while ago, obviously, with a 1-banger. Thank you, honey. I did not get that one. 6 in the box. Thank you, Meg. Tempest Fire. You got some love from the ladies who just gifted some memberships. Please give them some love back. They deserve it. Taking money out of their own pocket, giving it to people they don't even know. Oh. Very nice thing to do. Free 30-day membership. All right. Oh, this croissant's perfect this morning. Another birdie. What's up, birdie? She did a double up 5-banger. Damn it. Miss Maggie with another 5, honey. Thank you. All right. We got 11 in the tank. We're still in the 300s. And I actually think we got to... What are we doing here, man? Gotcha. All right. Didn't see the damn thing. I think we have one more day that, I don't know, I got like 60 or 70, so that's going to knock that, probably bring me right below 300, but that's where we're at right now, as far as the memberships go, right? Northbound on the boulevard, the truck is empty, full of sailboat fuel, heading back to the yard. Get a load of crushed concrete. again. What's up, little birdie? Stop it. Another fight? Meg, what are you doing? What did you do? Well, 16 in the tank, I guess. She does not like the numbers I'm putting up. She's putting them up. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Give her some love. Spreading the joy here. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Little birdies saddling on little birdies. Thank you, Megan. East wind right now, so that should keep the island somewhat cooler than the mainland. A little bit, a couple degrees. Man, that coffee must have just came out. That shit's hot. Pam will be proud right now. That's burn your tongue hot right there right now. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Grant Beach right now, 59th Street, heading north. Pretty flowers, huh? Clip from the short that was put out today was right here on Long Beach Island. The message I responded to was a lady saying, "You represent me." I'm like, damn it, well, I got my first retainer. Joey Whispers, attorney at law. I was gonna name it We on Island Time. That probably would have fit better. Popped in because you got an email that you got a membership. Thank you for stopping in and saying thank you. That was your plan there. That was a red light. You don't care. Little breakfast sandwich you get from Wawa, they call them Sizzlies. Sizzlies. They make them way too good, man. They're really tasty. And they have all different kinds. Pancakes with sausage and all different kinds. But I like the bacon, egg, and cheese. They got bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. They got bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel. They can even have a bacon, egg, and cheese smashed between a couple pancakes. All right, ship out of New Jersey, heading north here. Another 5 minutes will be off the island. God willing. Pennsylvania. Feel better you got that out of your system now? Oh shit, look up, he's got his brakes on. Pay attention here, Pennsylvania. Look up, homie, stop looking down. I don't know why you're looking down for. That's a bad time to be looking down. Whatever's in your lap, man, it's must be pretty interesting. I hope it's not what I think it is. Too bad of a ride off here. Let's see. Hold up. All right, wait for the white Jeep. Hold up, white Jeep. Slow down, dude. Slow down. All right, it's green. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Come on, Connecticut. Let's go. Tighten it up a little bit. Connecticut and PA in front of me, man. That's a recipe for disaster. Stay straight, PA. PA, what the fuck are you doing? Let's go. You can turn from that lane, yo. Look at the signs on the right, man. They're all telling you exactly what to do. Now put your blinker on. Be a big boy. Yeah, cut over there like an asshat when everybody can go here. Your other friend from Pennsylvania understands how to read fucking signs. You got your phone out of your hand, you'd be able to read the signs better. Just saying. This guy's total jackass here. And yeah, it was the phone on his lap. gets over in the left lane to make the turn. He gets in, then he gets in the right lane when he makes the turn. I don't know what the Durango's doing here though, but they're fucking asleep too. Cassie, there she is. We love you, honey, and I'm not going to be upset if I don't get a chance to see you again today. We got a chance to see you, so looking beautiful as you always are. If I don't have to come back over here today, that's okay. Yeah, that's how I feel every time I come off the island. Big sigh of relief. Did you notice yesterday Uncle Brucey said the same thing in the chat? Oh, he said same. Uncle Brucey works over here all day too. So when you make that first bridge coming off, it's kind of like big sigh of relief. So you got to go back. Happy clouds. We got some happy clouds. I got a beep in my ear. We got Heather B on the Heather B bridge. Damn it, that girl's got timing. Yes, she does. What's up, honey? Good morning. Pennsylvania! That's right. All right, honey, hope it goes quick. Here's your view, real quick, before your meeting. Can't beat that, right? Going into a meeting with a view like that. That's her view. Thank you, Heather B. Miss Heather Beautiful. Hope it goes quick. If anybody didn't know, she's from that little state called Pennsylvania. Actually, pretty damn big state. What's that mean? More chance of knuckleheads, right? There you go. Oh, someone got a Cobra chicken. Damn it, hate to see that. All right, we're back on the mainland. Westbound, Route 72. Sign's still up. If you drive slow like a sea turtle, get out of the left lane. If you drive slow like a sea turtle, get out of the left lane. Now, if I was a sea turtle, I would have a little problem with that statement. One, sea turtles don't drive, right? So, if you're driving like a sea turtle, then you're a jackass, because sea turtles don't drive. Oh boy, we got one from Pennsylvania in front of me, and it's a Ram. Oh boy, that's a double bubble right there. Anything's possible here. Miss Tempest Fire across the pond. What's up, honey? Gotta be good afternoon for you. That's right. To the yard. Waka, that's right. Miss Tempest Fire. Thank you, honey. Fucker. That was Miss Tempest Fire. Want to say hi? Okay. Now say thank you. Perfect. All right. Old Glory up and out. There it is. Light little wave. Little variable winds this morning. Nothing crazy yet. Ah, there she goes. She's up and out. A while since we had a really good windy day here. Telluride from Pennsylvania too? And a Sienna? Holy smokes. This could get interesting. I tell you ride like a jackass. That's what I tell you ride. Where do you guys come up with this shit? You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Happy little clouds. Got a little Bob Ross in the sky here today. Makes Sissy happy. The beautiful Miss Melissa Marble, Triple M there. Miss Melissa Marble from Michigan. She got a shirt off the swag and sent me a message last night asking if she could put a picture of it on the live stream. So I said you could put a picture of it on the swag. We would love that. And then you can go over to the live stream chat of the Discord and tell everybody that you did that. So I told her that if she wants to do that, I will mention it on the stream. So a couple times today, I will mention it. Now, Miss Melissa Marble doesn't get a chance to come in all day long on the day streams. She's very busy at work. But she's always there on the garage stream. She's always counting, helping out with the memberships and all that. So, Miss Melissa's been with me for a long time. Now, that being said, Miss Melissa Marble does not like my singing at all. She would rather me whistle. And that's okay, too. But anyway, if you get a chance and you go into the Discord, stop on the swag channel. I don't know if she put it up yet, but she said she was going to, so check it out. I think she got a Doesn't Get Any Greener Joey Whispers t-shirt. Miss Melissa Marble, she's one of the good ones. Southbound 99, back to the yard. We're gonna stop at Pablo's, grab one from him. Hopefully Pablo will be in the yard working today. He said he just had one estimate to do. He'll be back. So. Knievel helmet on. All right, I haven't seen one of them in a while. Not like the actual Evel Knievel. Yeah, some kind of decal. Beep in my ear. Who we got? It's a big chief, Mr. Steen. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon to you over there in Denmark. We missed you yesterday, brother. We did. Hope today's a good day for you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Steen. It's a big chief. Chief of the WWC Danish chapter. He's got the hat to prove it. Thank you, brother. Good morning to you. Or at least I hope it was somewhat of a good morning for you. Big Chief in the truck. Did you say Denmark? I did. Some big chiefs over there kicked back watching from the beautiful country of Denmark. Think about that for a second. That's some crazy shit, isn't it? We love him though, he's a good one. What's up, man? Good morning. There's the other Old Glory, straight down, man. Nearly dead calm, huh? To the right. Sheriff on the roof. Alright, we're gonna whip in here quick, see if we can grab one for Pablo. We can, if we can't, well, we can't. That's how it works. There's Nikki on a bender. Meg, you put that in the Discord. I laughed my ass off. What is she doing? She's got a little girl over there. Yeah, she gets cuter by the day.
I know you're telling me. Pablo's not going to be here until after lunch.
Okay. Okay, I'll load myself then. When he's busy, that's what I do. But thank you for letting me know. All right, I'll see you later. She's got a little redhead girl. I mean, she's got redhead, but that little girl, strawberry red, man, she's a cutie. She don't like me. I'm too big and noisy. What the F, Pablo? You just take the morning off? That's a bunch of bullshit, Pablo. Now I gotta work. Darren Wynn, good morning. Yeah, how about that, man? I know a lot of the people, they can't stay in here all day or obviously hang around all day, but man, I get to see people from all over the world throughout the day, and that's amazing to me. It really is. I love it. That girl is like the manager. She's one of the managers here at Klein Brothers. One day, I was going back to the shop at the end of the day, and one of their dump truck drivers, the girl, she was trying to get on Route 9 right at 72, and I was on 9 coming up to where she was trying to get on, and the guy just kept boxing her out and pushing her out. Well, finally she's had enough, and she basically pushed him out of the way without touching him. Well, he freaked out, had the cops called, all this shit, and she realized I was behind her, and I live streamed. She knows that, so she got the manager, that not little girl, but that woman that I just spoke with, and told her to go onto my live stream, and she could see what happened, and she did. The guy got 3 tickets because of my video. How about that shit? And she didn't lose her job, so that's good. All right, I'm gonna get a load of fill here. Let me go get the loader and load us up. Take me a couple minutes, all right? All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're loaded. Write this down. All right, let's go. Miss Amanda, good morning. Nito, good morning. Isaiah, good morning. Nice, Gracie, enjoy, honey. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in this morning. All right, back to the yard. We'll see if Pop's out in the loader. Get a chance to hear his wonderful voice this morning. Across the street to the yard here. All right, here we go. Sweet tea, Miss Tanya's in the office this morning. Miss Kelly. Pops in the loader. All right. Looks like we got a business going here. Julian, what up? Good morning. To the yard, man. To the yard. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Jameson Sr.
Pop, I got another one from Pablo across the street, and then I'm going to get a load of crushed concrete out, sir.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, dump it up here then.
Okie doke.
Miss Quinn Ann, that does not sound a good way to start, honey. Wild shit with my family yesterday on my way to the hospital before work to visit. It's in the Discord. Good vibes my way. If you can, be safe, please. Miss Quinn Ann, you got it, honey. I will check that out.
Jimmy sent the skinniest guy we got to pick up the cylinders.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. I didn't get a chance to see it, but I will check it out, honey. And best of luck. Prayers to you and your family, honey. Thank you. He is, Nikki. He is. We love you, Miss Quinn Ann. Best of luck. All right, back to the boss. Bossy boss. Good night, buddy. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bossy Boss is out. All right, up and away here. Everybody keep Miss Quinn Ann and her family in your thoughts. That's how we do it here at the WWC, all right? I know she does it when you guys need it, so please do it for her. Thank you. Pop's got a bucket up there by the crushed concrete ready to go already. I'm coming, Pop, I'm coming. Little bang. All right, go back around the horn by Pop. I'm just going to try to keep the dust down as little as possible here. Trying to fix my tarp. That's speed bumps back here right out loud. Look at me, you got a freaking bucket waiting. There's the Black Beauty in her glory. You'll see Pop here in a second. All right, time to back under the bucket. Alright, I'm going to get up and fix my tarp here while he's doing this. Give me a couple seconds and I have to hop out. Hop up on top of the barren here. The tarp's all cattywampus, and I don't like that. What the hell are you doing climbing up on top of the truck for? Gotta fix something, Pop. I don't like my shit all cattywampus. Hopefully I get the tarp back up before he starts putting more in here. Alright, we made it. That's a little better, not much. Crushed concrete going to offshore. Miss Kuthi. Happy afternoon, honey. Miss Kuthi's over there in the Czech Republic. Nikki's still on a bender? I don't know if you saw that in Discord, Miss Nikki, but that was some funny shit. Dean Markovics, good morning. I don't know where you went, Chief. I missed that part, but I'm glad it came out good. That's what Pop said. He sent the skinniest guy we got to move those Rams? I said, yeah. He did. So far, so good, Dean. Thank you. Cecilia, did you see the short this morning with that Connecticut guy? You guys don't have crosswalks in Connecticut? Gotcha, Chief. Jesus, dude, really? Oh, I'm glad they treated you right, sir. I hope everything went as good as it possibly could. Thank you, Dean. Did you, did you, Cecilia? Okay, I'm sure you did. See, that's what it's fun. When it's fun is to learn where you guys are from. When I remember, because when I'm doing shit like that, yeah, you might feel your ears ringing in the middle of the night. Somebody talking about me? No, just Joey making a video about you. That's all. Or not about you, but yeah, you know what I mean. All right, so ran off the island with the 360 up. It's still up right now. So we had a couple good instances as we were coming off the island. So we'll see what that shows on the 360, if any. Miss Jolene, it's not, you can't get much better than that, honey. I mean, if the sun's shining and all, yeah. Good for you. Pop, you're dumping it off the other side, sir. Now you're gonna have to go over there and fix it, damn it. Don't push it anymore. And that's exactly what he did.
Okay, Joe. You're just coming back with more of that stuff?
I believe so, Pop. I'm just not sure if I'm coming right back or not. Can you come to my passenger side? Give me a little bump on that side. You kind of pushed over a little.
Okay. Well, call me and let me know that. You're coming right back. I'm going to stay over here and just pile this stuff up.
Well, I definitely know I'm going to be getting 5 or 6 loads of that.
Probably right now, Pop. So if you want to do that, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay, yeah, because I don't want to start the screen and go back and, go back and forth.
Yeah, if you don't have to keep that thing running without it being used, it's just gonna heat up. So, can you get to my passenger side right now where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Went a little bit too far, huh?
It's tough, man, sometimes with the R-Blend. It comes out in chunks sometimes. Look at all you guys with your nice weather. Chief, Miss Scooty. All right. Awesome, man. Great to see. Yeah, Miss Jolene, I saw that. It's probably it'll be Friday for me, I think, by the time it hits me. But yeah, Friday, Saturday look like pretty muggy and steamy. Takes a steady hand, Pop. You got it, man. Not bad. I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Pop.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'll stay up here and I'll start piling some up.
Good idea, because it's a pain in the ass to dig it out of the wall like that.
Yeah, well, at least that's a little shorter ride, but so I do dig it up and make a big pile, it'll be easier too.
All right, sounds good.
You got it now, Chirp Chirp? I bet, honey, I bet. Stay cool. Ed Curcio, good morning. Nice when this happens like around September. And then it's like, all right, we're done with the humidity now. We still got another month and a half of this stuff for sure. All right, let's go up to Todsky. All right, away we go. Little clouds, Bob Ross style. Take them. Over to Bengaloo at the flag. Flag's got a little breeze now. That's good to see. As it gets warmer here and humidity starts to climb a little bit. Here comes Chirp Chirp's favorite truck, full of Miller Lite, pumping it out the front chute. She loves it. A lot of people don't know this, but Miss Chirp Chirp out in Iowa, she helped design that front mixer that way. They have rear mixers, they have backwards mixers in Iowa. So Miss Chirp Chirp had enough of that shit. She sat down at the drawing table and drew up a new modified mixer. And all the other places besides Iowa took it up because that's the right way to do it. Right, Chirp Chirp? I agree, honey. I agree. All right, lift my axle here and back it in. See what Todd's got going on back here today. One of my favorite driveways right here. Kind you can't see the house from the street. That's what I like. Crusader Hal from New Mexico, welcome. We don't get a lot of New Mexicans. We don't get a lot of old Mexicans either. What's up, Hal? Good to have you. I think we get more people from Mexico than we get from New Mexico, to be honest. Oh, little brother. There it is. Pumping it out the front chute, Meg. Pure Miller Lite. High pressure. There's hot foot in the truck. Good to see, honey. All right, stand up time. Dust too. Well, that's the cleanest the hood's going to be for the rest of the day. All right, over the hill, through the woods to Grandma's. I don't need four-ways on. Deer, maybe in the squirrels, that's about it. Squeak, 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 squeak. Dusty, dusty. Holy smokes. The smoke is right. Over the hill and through the woods, the grandmother's garage we go. Grandma's got one big ass garage back here. 60 by 100. That's a garage and a half. Then some. All right, good thing it's not dusty. All right, I'm pumping away. I did. It just when it gets this dusty, the dust sticks to the grease. I don't like it, Miss Hot Foot. I don't like it. Makes me look unprofessional. And yeah, if you're driving around with a shit ass dirty truck, I think that looks unprofessional. Bam! There it is. This Tempest fire knew it was coming. Somebody's paying attention. Alright, let me go talk to Todd real quick, see what he's thinking. That's right, NATO, for sure. This guy can actually pull in with his full-blown camper in one garage, turn inside the garage, and come right out the other door if he wants to. And both doors are on the same side of the building, so think about that. I'll be right back. Toss a call real quick here. You guys dancing? All right. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. All right, let's get out of here. Jameson, I just dumped for Todd over here. He's got like a load and a half of each on the ground. He wants to wait before I bring any more to see exactly what he's going to need once he gets that truck filled. All right. Okay. Awesome. Okay, I'm on my way. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Saturday night. All right, we're gonna go get a load from Shore Connection where I was loading with the excavator when I had you guys for a field trips. But I think there might be a guy there in the yard, so he might be able to load me. So maybe I'll be able to hop in the chat and hang with you guys. Damn it! Hop in the chat and hang with you guys. Not hang in the chat and hop with you guys. Who the hell's hopping in there? I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite to keep me dancing through the night. You know, like cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, like cat got nothing on a lucky man. Some driveway, huh? That's the shit right there, man. Especially once he gets done, he's gonna have the other side look exactly like that side. Row of trees in about 10 years when those trees mature. That's gonna be beautiful. Even more beautiful than it is now. I might have to buy that house from that guy someday. I'm trying, Dana. I'm trying. They are, Miss Heatherby, you know. That's true, Miss Hotfoot. That is true. You never know. Call. Let this guy pull out with his trailer. You got it, man. Come on. That's what you're supposed to do, man. We're all out here together. No reason to be a dick. Yeah. No dicks needed. Well, we'll leave that alone. All right, going to Shore Connection. Right down the street from the shop up Stafford Forge Road. Pop's gonna be happy we're coming back with more dirt. Here goes the black Mustang. Hey Pop, if you can hear me, I'm going to Shore Connection for some fill, so I'll be coming in with fill.
Okay, I'll start screening.
10-4. All right, look at that. Talk to Pop on the roll by. fired the 360 up for backing in by that garage. I'll show you guys what the garage looks like later on the Discord if you're interested. Pull it off the 360. Then I get there and nobody's there and I'll have to load myself. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay there no more. 66 in the truck. No! Got a green egg out there. Who did that? I know that. That looks like a pair of boots. The Chief with a 5-banger. That a boy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Chief. That's that should be 21, I think. I'll read them up here in a second, Chief. Hold on, let me get to where I gotta be. You better pray on slow. Alright, how do I want to do this? I don't even know if they're here or not. Go around this way, go around the horn. Thank you again to Big Chief. You got Hank, 6324. Can I make it this way? You got Angry Eye. You got Bjorn Hermanson. You had Braxton. And you got Caitlin Underwood. How about that? It's a Big Chief. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Miss Chirp 21, I believe. Could be wrong. Well. Oh, he's got the white Pete out. Look at that damn thing. Oh, Miss Kells, if you're listening. Look at that thing, huh? Is that thing beautiful or what? Alright, let me, I don't know if these guys are here or what. Yo, that guy knows how to build trucks. That is one beauty right there. Frame off, restore there. I don't see anybody here, man. It looks like I ought to be loading myself here. Now, the breast cancer awareness truck, that's in the back there yet, in the garage. Can't really see too much of that, so. That's the one with the pink frame and pink wheels and all that stuff. Or should I kind of got the pile all screwed up here, so I'm gonna have to mess around with it, get it back right. All right, I'm gonna get out and load the truck. Hopefully these guys will show up in a little bit. Braxton, buy yourself a soda or something. Have a blessed day. Braxton, thank you. Good morning. Braxton in the truck. Appreciate it, Braxton. Thank you. You as well. All right, get a sip of coffee. I'm gonna go hop in this machine. 10, 15 minutes or so. See how cool it is. Maybe if I gotta come back here again, I'll bring you with me and we'll do it again like we did before. Miss Chirp Chirp even said I did good. She said I did good last time. That's amazing. They got a pink mixer here today, honey? That's awesome. Let me write this down here. I've been working all night from sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back, all right? damn it, Dana. As soon as I open the freaking door. Now, I know you guys have a little ASMR Peterbilt, but that's good. That's good sometimes. Back to the top of the playlist for you guys, too. Back to the blues. All right, we got one on the truck. If he sends me back here again, I'll bring you guys with me. What's up, man? All right. Oh, he must be working on that white beat. That's not his. All right, back to the yard we go. It's not funny. Chirp, chirp, that's not funny. I know, every time I hear that now, all I can do is picture you smiling. It's not nice. All right, Miss Kells, enjoy, honey. He's got the door open. Kenny's got the door open, I'm just saying. Anyhow. All right, back to the yacht. Miss Kells, thank you, Miss Kells. I got your message, honey. Thank you for letting me know. Look at this kid pumping his arm here. Kids out for summertime. There you go, man. You're welcome. It is, George. Warming right up, buddy. George, right here by me. It's a feeling, baby. What you gonna do? Getting you, Miss Chirp Chirp? I'm sorry, honey. Pushing up on lunchtime here shortly. Round and round, it's a feeling, baby. Snowman! Good morning to you, sir. The Bandit and Frog? All right. That's right. Rest in peace, Ozzy. Thank you. Appreciate it, Snowman. Thank you, sir. Right on schedule. Mr. Cletus in the truck. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your lunch. Have a good rest of your day, Snowman. Thank you. Ah, here he comes. There he is. What's up there, handsome?
Yeah, you know, just keep bopping around. How about yourself there, Mr. Whispers?
Same thing, sir. Same thing, sir. Be safe, man. Keep that shiny side up, man, because it's a pretty one.
Hey, we're trying, buddy. I think we're going to the same destination, right?
Are you heading to Klein? Yeah, I'm going into my yard, but have a good day. Be safe out there today, right?
Yeah, we'll catch you again, buddy. We'll catch you again. Come on.
All right. Pretty Pete right there. Thank you again, Sam. I appreciate you, brother. All right. High-strung woman begs for a high-strung man. Seems somehow that bothers you. High-strung man. All right, into the back we go. Open, says Mikey B. Pop quit for lunch already? What? Yep, looks like he did. Break time for Pop. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Walks better than I do. Taking a break? Taking a break? You alright? What's the matter? You want me to turn the key off? Oh, when it stopped. Oh, shit. So what do we got to do? We got to jump it? Okay. We got a set of cables over there? All right. The black pickup, I'll bring it over and I'll jump it for you. What's that? Oh, the tire got fixed now? It didn't. I can see it from here. Yeah, I'll jump it off this truck. I don't care. Battery box on the other side. I'll figure it out. Let me get this load off and I'll get it running. Or you want to go take lunch first? So it charges up. Okay. All right. Let me go back and dump this and I'll get it started. All right. All right. Must have left the key on. The fan running last night. Husker fan, there she is. I've been waiting to see you. I got something to tell you, Miss Husker fan. I got something to tell you. And thank you. Good morning to you. And I hope you have a wonderful day, honey. Thank you. Now, what I have to tell you is... now, this is just between me and Husker, so I want everybody to put... You guys all have to put it on mute, all right? Because this is just for Husker's ears, not for you guys. So, be respectful. Put it on mute. Let me tell Husker what I want to tell him. Tell her. I'm going to let you go, Pop, first. So hold on. He's going to walk behind me here. All right, in the back. Okay, I got you. All right. I understand. Miss Husker fan, I saw in the Discord that you put that you weren't feeling well and that you weren't going to be in chat yesterday. This was yesterday. And you put that in the morning to let everybody know that you weren't coming in because you weren't feeling good. But honey, but then you said you have no voice. Honey, you don't, honey, no, honey, are you talking to people? They can't hear you. Miss Husker, you can come in with no voice, honey. Just type. They can only see what you're typing, honey. They can't hear you. All right? I just want to make, I Husker fan! I was laughing, honey. I was. She's not coming in because she's got no voice. Wait a minute. Does she think we can hear her? I'm sorry, honey. I just thought that was funny. Don't pay any attention to me. All right, you guys can all unmute now. Hope you're feeling better today, Miss Husker. We love you, and thank you for the chuckle. Even though I know you didn't mean it that way. All right. No, I know, Husker. I know, honey. I was making a joke at your misfortune, and that's not very nice. But I know you know me by now, so I hope you didn't take it the wrong way. But I just thought, I was like, damn it, Miss Husker. Wait a minute, she's talking to us? I want to hear what she's saying. All right, I got to go get the screen started for Pop here somehow, some way. We'll figure this shit out. My battery box on my right side, but I don't know if I can get close enough. So I'm going to try to see what I can do. Almost Pop's got back here. My jump box from home, man. That thing will start that thing. I might have to run home and get it if I can't get this truck close enough. I'm gonna love you, babe. Cross my heart and hold you down. Alright, let me get out and see what the battery is exactly. me some kind of light. Use my flashlight on my phone here. I'll be back. Nice and close here. All right, that should do it. right, we got it almost fired up. We need a little more juice. So get the Baron here to give it a little more juice. Let's see if we get this thing started. Give me a couple more minutes.
Take it. All right. Bob will be happy. Screen's running.
Woo! All right, what are you guys doing? Just hanging? Looking at the woods?
People come in probably like,
Oh shit, Joey crashed in the woods. 197 on the likes. I like it. sweating. All right. Right, Davey? All right. Had to jump the screen with the Baron. George, usually the idle's around 750 here. I had it up to 1300 because I was trying to get the juice up into the battery a little bit more there. So that's why I turned the idle up. Joe, you got good news in text. All right, honey, I'll check it. I'll check it in a minute. Let's go get some lunch quick, and then I'll take a look. Thank you, honey. Spot on, Miss Brandy. Spot on. Happy afternoon, honey, or happy morning, almost afternoon. Miss Brandy, pure. About as pure as they get. Get my shirt too dirty yet. All right. Gourmet Deli, get a sandwich. Lunchtime. It's back. What we got going on here? A little weed whacking. In the tank, I think, right, Chirp Chirp, today? I think so. We got some wood to we got some wood. To the wood. That's gonna end up in somebody's windshield. All right, let's see if I can swing around the back of the Gourmet Deli here. Get some lunch. That's right, Miss Meg. We got some debris. Got a gator. All right. Let me go grab a sandwich. We'll have some lunch, all right? Soaked. Damn soaking wet, man. I'm out there a pop 10 minutes. 21, thank honey? Let's get some lunch. I'll be back. right. I think this is a good place to eat lunch, right? Good enough. We've eaten here before. All right. Pretty good guess, Miss Dana. Wow, you went out on a limb for that one. Excellent deduction. Oh my God. Miss Carol says turkey. Oh boy. All right, let's see what we got. Miss Heather, be ready. Let's see it. Tempest Fire saying roast beast. Oh, the bread's like a sponge. Wow. I love when the bread's fresh, like they just got it. Like they Just got it. Spinny spin for Miss Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Even Val, too? What'd you get? All right, I guess I'll show you because that's what I do. Bang! There it is. It's roast beef again. It's rare like I like it. That's what we got. Roast beef, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo on a round fresh roll. Thank you for joining me for lunch, everybody. Good to have you here. Time to eat, and I'm sorry if you're hungry now, but that shit is good. 202, Miss Heatherby. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's good. Thank you, Meg. It is, Morgan, it is. Right, Cecilia? Right? Looks good. No duck sauce, George. Nope. No horseradish either. You yelled after that too. That's all right. You're good, Husker? A 3 meat pizza. All right, honey. That's why I'm full of bullshit, Brandy. Full circle. Gee, Val, that's a lot of people's favorites. And some people hate it, so apparently. Right, Morgan, even Fergie? All right. I heard, George, I heard, yep. Big Jim's here. Good afternoon, James. Tony's got horseradish cheese, nice. Day to days, good afternoon. Max Cobra, no kidding. Your dad is Bear Jr. or Bear Sr.? Right, Val? Just a little. I wouldn't doubt if that place was built in the 1800s too. Ask Max Cobra, he probably knows. Randy, you don't know what you're missing. They did it, man. The Frito-Lay guy came, yep.
Your blinker's broke.
Hey, today, don't be afraid. If you don't like it, you don't like it, man. Don't be afraid. You'll never know if you don't try it. Bear Senior, Brother Charlie. Max Cobra, you're not full of shit then. Well done, man. You make sure you tell Bear Senior and Junior that I appreciate them letting me stop there for lunch and park on that side once in a while, right? They've always been very polite, always waved too. Very nice people. Nice, Weston. That's what I have when I don't have my beast, right? $70 for lunch, man. All right. Brandy, you have a heart? Come on. Who are you trying to fool?
Yep, still broke.
I don't think you're gonna win that one with Miss Heather, Brandy. She's pretty adamant about her beef. All right. A lot of roast beef on this. Makes for a lot of chewing. Guys want to do a little field trip in the excavator when I get back to load up? Bud Soda, what's going on, man? All right, man, be safe out there. She ate steaks at your house, Brandy? I bet she did. That's damn good news. Damn good news, sissy. I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you. I like to hear shit like that. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. That's right, Val. Without a doubt. Tempest Power's up for the field trip, all right? Cecilia too? Okay. Miss Val's like, yepper, no peppers to a field trip. And man was like, who says no to a field trip? All right, we'll do it. Meg's doing it? All right. All right, I'm halfway through that thing, and I'm like full. So we'll do what we can with the other half, but I don't know how far I can go here. All right, George. Many days, we'll see you again sometime, maybe. Maybe then, maybe not. 2019, those weird guys. 2019. If you watch the chat, you're going to get all the information you want. There it is. Thank you, Donna. Good afternoon, fellas. Tigerus, Lily in the truck. Finally stop sweating here a little bit. bites and we're done here. My jaw's getting tired. Thank you, Miss April. Couldn't hurt. That's all I'm doing with that. Enough is enough. All right. Woo! That was good. I think she is, Val. I think so. Oh shit, April, get ready. Val's ready. Gillum? That's not another Tennessee Gillums, are you? What's up, man? Thank you. You as well. All right. North Carolina, Gillum. All right, we have some members in here from Tennessee with that name. Welcome. Matter of fact, Mama Hen, Magnificent Marshall. All right, Val. Val's got the super soakers. You guys are in trouble. My glasses here and roll. Oh, Isaiah, you believe everything you've been told? Because if you do, I got a bridge I can sell you. Cheap. All right, let's head back to that job. Excavator and get looted up here. All right. Thank you again for joining me for lunch. That was awesome. I got a full belly. Back to work we go. Heather B, don't worry, I'll give you a split, honey. Jesus. Miss Heather B said it's not for sale. All right. Thank you again for joining me for lunch. If you don't have time to hang out, or I'm not going to see when you leave, thank you for being here. stop back in when you get a chance, all right? We would love to have you. Just sell them one of the little bridges. Just have to be all right. I'm sure Todd's going to call me eventually here to get some crushed concrete. I just don't know when. So we'll keep running to this guy over here, to the shop, until I hear something. And here comes that pretty white Peterbilt.
Man, look at you go.
There he is.
What'd you guys get, part of your division get bought out? What's that, by Champion there, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We sold the dumpster division. Yep.
Oh, shit, I seen the guys rolling around with your dumpsters and everything, huh?
Yeah, it was about time, man. It was about time for that.
Oh, shit. Well, as long as you got work, right?
That's it, brother. That's it, man. Be safe going that way. I just came from the gourmet, so nothing will bother you that way up there anyway.
Alright, bud, we're gonna ease over here, grab a reefer, we'll go up and get some of these clams, huh?
Yeah, that time of year, right?
Yeah. Chasing the boats, man, chasing the dollar.
That's it.
Alright, buddy. We'll talk to you. Be good.
Yes, sir. You as well. Thank you. All right. These guys are getting their mowers off the deck here. Alright, we'll run up to this excavator here. Bring you guys with me. be there. Hiding in the shadows for the air pump, man. The arm pump there. See what we got. Maybe we'll have a guy here to load me this time, but I doubt it. Told the boss he was going to have a guy here last time, and no guy here. So we'll see. If there is not a guy here and I have to load myself, I will bring you with me. All right? I see a guy in the backhoe though. You want to see a beautiful Peterbilt? Matter of fact, if I was over the road and I had a truck to buy, that's what it would look like. A little stretch. Not crazy though, but a little stretch. Yeah, it's a nice truck. I'd go with white, but still a pretty truck. too. Yeah, should be right. All right, I got too many people walking around right at this moment. Let's see what happens here. We'll get this loaded. If I can bring you for the rest of it here, I will. If not, I'll get you on the next one. All right. Sometimes people get a little funny about that in their yards. So we'll leave you on the dash for a minute. All right. All right. I'll be back. Bucket, I'm bringing you with me. You'll be all right. I'll get over it. All right, come on. Look at that truck, huh? Get up here without falling down. Ugh. Dinosaur. I'm out here set up for you. Maybe. There we go. Put you up there, hit the button and spin you around. There you go. See it? All right. Get some dirt.
kind of scares me. Way she drives me wild. She drives me wild. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help amaze me the way she does. Ain't afraid to take chances. Wears her heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful. Make plans for the weekend, can't wait to go. Changes plans. Stay on the couch and watch TV. She falls asleep. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help amaze me the way she is. Ain't afraid to take chances. Wears her heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful. It's unusual, unbelievable how I'm such a fool. Yeah, I'm such a fool for her. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but amaze me the way that she dances. Ain't afraid to take chances. Wears her heart on her sleeve. Yes, she's crazy. That bitch is crazy. Yeah, she's crazy. But her crazy's beautiful to me. Crazy's beautiful to me. Alright, we're getting there. Roll this over a little bit. Probably got some room on the other side. A little bit. Ship just disappears. Bang, 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 bang. Dirty dirt. Fucking controls, man. Come on, baby. Come on. All right, one more. It's a little hot, man. That's when it starts doing this shit. shit, huh? That's a load of dirt. Come on to me. How do you get the rest of that with the backup? Back on the other side. Squeaking. He's a squeaker. That's the one, huh? Alright, leave it here and we'll run that to the shop and come back. Whew, dusty. It's always cool when it's dusty and you're sweating. All right, back to the Baron. Oh. New truck, newer truck. All right. Get you guys back on your perch here, spin you around. That's not the right button. That is though. Cord, plug you in, put your fan back on.
All right, it's a little tough to get out of here with that guy like that, huh? Someone out there trying to sneak around the other way, maybe? You're welcome, Meg. You can see it good, hon? Awesome. Alright, well, I'm not going to fit there, so back it up. Go around the horn, I guess. Not much of a choice. I don't have much room to go back here either. Damn excavator. welcome, Tempest Fire. Thanks for watching. Alright, let's see if I can sneak around this side here. Wiggle, wiggle. Got a heavy load here. No, Mikey, you got it right. That's her. That is her name. Did you like it, Val? I'm glad, honey. I'm glad. What it takes to give you everything you desire. So far, so good, Maddie. Hope you're doing well. It's a Mac, George. That's a Mac. An older Mac. It just, I thought it was a newer truck, but it just got new pipes on it. That's basically it. Looks like it was repainted. And not very well, but far away looks good. Waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted. I wanna level out, order something and stay in. The record on. Let's hide the thoughts and make believe the world don't exist. Alright, away we go. Driving me crazy. Alright, down the road here, make a left at the stop sign, pull into my shop, dump this, head back there and do it again. Apparently. Here we are.
Let's have that. All right, I got a shot.
Super heavy. That shit must be a little bit wet. Alright, now I don't see the loader by the screen here. What's Pop doing back here? Oh yeah, there he is. Alright. Good, good, good. Hope it says Mikey B.
You want me to go up front, Pop?
No, come back here. I guess somebody shut this thing off.
Like shut it off with the key? Shut it off? Did you say like someone shut it off like they shut off the key?
Yeah, the key was off.
I wonder if Jimmy or something came in and saw it running, didn't realize that we wanted it to run.
I guess so. Because this guy comes in. Oh, I couldn't understand what he was saying. I mean, I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah. Me neither. Now he's gonna have to wait till I go out to Alright, let Pop push that up a little bit. Michelle D, good afternoon. I was gonna say you're gonna have to explain that to them. They don't know what the word behave means. Especially with Mikey B in here. Crazy bastard. Now Pop's more worried about the guy trying to get out the gate. Just push it up, I'll dump and I'll let him out. Come on, Pop. Come on. $70 people in the truck, 218 likes. All right. Spot on, Mikey B, spot on. Alright, Pop, one more or you're gonna let me dump now? Oh, one more. All right, happy to go. All right, up and away. In this dust ball we're in. Yeah, Miss Meg. Yep, he's not too bad this week. Yep. So I always like it because when he's in a good mood, it just makes it a lot easier for all of us. Jameson gets the brunt of it when he's in a bad mood, but we all get a little touch of it. Yeah, he can be a little ornery sometimes, but then again, if I was his age doing what he's doing, I would probably be the same way. I know, me ornery, right? Doesn't sound like it makes much sense, does it? Alright, little bang here, little bang, maybe little one, little one. There it is. Absolutely, absolutely. Bang, bang, Tempest Fire, just a little one, a baby bang.
Maybe we can use the little dump truck though and jump start it again.
Okay. Let me get up here. I'll go jump in it and bring it back. I'll be right there.
Okay, thanks. I'm not to be a pain in the ass, but
You always enjoy being a pain in the ass. You know that.
yeah, that could be.
See? All right, give me a second. I'll be there in a second.
All right, take your time.
No. I'm on the clock. I get paid to work. I'm not bullshitting here. I can't help it, man. I love the man. I gotta mess with him. I have
I
it.
just wanted to know how to shut it off.
I'm thinking we were brought back the little dumper.
All right, that's the thing. I guess I should have put a note on there. Do not turn off.
Yeah. Well, I guess it is kind of a good thing because if we ever did forget, somebody will shut it off, right? All right, let me hop in the dumper. I'll be back there in a second. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go jump start the screen. Again. All right, success again. Screen is running, Pop is happy. Thank the Lord. Misty Ford. All right, 220 likes. Awesome, thank you everybody. Hope it says Mikey V. Be more bird flu, why do you say that? Good afternoon. Thank you, Mikey V. Got a dragonfly hanging out of my hood. Look at that. All right, back up the street here. Woo, sweating. Here and load up again. Not open to the public. All right, shh. Let's say nothing. Uh-oh, looks like the Mac's got an issue here. That's not good. He's really fucking shit up here. Kind of more where he's at it. Probably should back around being that that guy's all jammed up there. How should I do this? I guess I can back in. Now we'll just do it like that. Just like I can pull up, back up, let it back up if I have to. Doesn't look like he's going anywhere fast though. No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Thank you. Just trying to work me through there, but I'm good, man. I'm gonna I'm gonna go over here. It's running. It's running. It must have some kind of issue though. Alright, so fill out, so this will be number 3 now, right? Alright, give me a couple minutes, I'm gonna load up. Let my phone charge up a little from the last field trip, and if it's charged up enough on the next one, then I'll bring you with me. All right? It is a Mac. It is a Mac. Yep, that's a Mac. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Sweat my ass off here. I don't even know if there's enough to come back for another load here, to be honest. Feel the breeze in my heart. I hear the one Mama Hen from my old Tennessee. No one really knows where my dreams go. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. Jersey, Dranger Wolf, yep. No trips to Petersburg, no. Always in Jersey here. What up, Genesis? No matter what I see, still hear the call of Miss Cooley. You Chirp Chirp. That's right, I'm on the mainland, Miss Chirp Chirp. Hold on, honey. Very good. Each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on. That's Jake, yep, that's Jake there. Meet one. No one really knows where the hell might he be. Oh, in that case, yeah, well, I do run down there quite a bit, but just not too much this week yet. We'll go back there. There's only like one load there of the stuff that Pop wants. He doesn't want any of that Black Bay mud shit that's there. So we'll go back and get another one. I'm probably gonna have to load the next one with the backhoe though, so I probably won't bring you guys with me on that. I'll load up that last load and then get a couple from Pablo, if he's if the boss doesn't have anything else for me to do. At least that's what I'm thinking. Still a couple loads, at least 2 loads there with Pablo. I can see right through the woods right here. That's Pablo's yard, the back part you can see right there. guy's turning. Make the turn before I sneak out here. Let's see. We're good. We're heavy. I'll tell you that. Says Mikey B. Through Green Bay quite a bit back in the day, Gary. Not anymore. I've been to all 48. All 48 states when I was over the road. West Creek, Coachy. A little bit south. Good afternoon.
Put it in the bottom, right, Chuck?
Copy that, Bob.
What was that?
I said copy that. Yes, I'll put it in the back. What's with the screen now?
The screen just shut off.
All right, you want me to hit the switch?
No, I got off and turned it off already. I figured it ran for about what? How long you been going?
I guess about a half hour.
Yeah, better than nothing.
I got one of those solar chargers I used to use on the boat. I should bring that over and put it on that.
What is that?
Maybe I'll get one of those solar chargers for it. It's all right though if we don't leave the fan on, right?
Yeah, it's been great. Some stupid guy left the key on.
Well, hopefully after you get a good run on it, it'll hold charge then.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Me too, Pop. Me too. Sorry to hear that, Miss Cindy. No fun, honey. No fun at all. Hope you feel better.
Bang, nice and quiet here.
Little bang. Take a little one.
Hey, Pop.
Okay.
Before you get done, if you don't mind, can you come back to the back with the loader and level out a little bit in front of these cans? Because he's got that truck 14, our old truck 14. He's going to get stuck trying to get that 20 back by the woods. If you could just flatten that out a little bit for him.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I was thinking about it.
Okay, thank you. All right.
You're welcome.
He's so nice. As long as I'm not sitting at his chair at dinner, he's a really nice guy. All right. Shenandoah, what's up, Destroyer Dalton? What's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. thank you, Miss Cindy. How so, though, honey? How do I make you a better driver? You hear me yelling at you and stuff? Thank you, Mikey. All right, across the street through the woods here. Tempest Fire, have a good one, honey. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats and the membership today, Miss Tempest Fire. Pretty much should say every day. Thank you. Do you, Miss Cindy? That's good. That is good. I like that. I appreciate that. I'm sure there's a lot of other drivers that appreciate that too. I hear that a lot. And if you guys are true, being truthful about that, then that's awesome. Thank you. Listen, there's some truck drivers out there that don't deserve respect. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'll be the first one to tell you that. Just because I'm a truck driver doesn't mean I think all truck drivers are awesome. Because they're not. It goes the same with four-wheelers or anybody else out here. You have your good ones and you have your bad ones. And you got your in-between ones that are kind of just like NPCs. I love when I post a video and they're like, oh yeah, what about when you're in the fast lane going slow? It's like, that wasn't part of the fucking video, man. But people are so butthurt about that kind of shit. That's what they have to talk about. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I love seeing those comments. It just shows me how, yeah, ass backwards some people really are. Why don't you go drive next to another truck at the same speed for 200 miles? Why don't you go pick up a book and learn how trucks work? And maybe you understand what's happening there. No, it's just a guy being a jerk. Oh, alright. Yeah, well, when you're ignorant and you don't understand stuff, you're gonna think stupid stuff, obviously. Somebody's laying a strip there, huh? I like that, Val. I like that. Alright, so pretty much wiped him out of the shit that he told me he wants me to take. I got one more little pile here that I can get, but that's about it. Not even a load. And I think I'm going to want to do that with the backhoe, not with the excavator, so. FJ, be safe. Have a good one. Hopefully there's a key in the back though. I don't know if I might have a key for that. Oh, a little sip of water here. 57 in the truck. All right, guys, we're gonna hang out a little bit here while I go load this up, and then probably go over to Pablo unless this guy shows up and tells me other stuff he wants me to take here. So we'll see. Liz, hey, happy afternoon, sweetheart. I would say there's probably it's probably more than not, FJ, I would say. All right, mark this down one more here. All right, let me get this loaded up the best I can. I'll be back, all right? No keys in there. I might have a key for it though. I need to check it in in case some other guy wants to back out here. Jam him up. Alright, let's see if one of my keys fit this. I'll be back. get to the bottom of the pile there, takes a little bit longer. Kind of try to keep it graded out for these guys too, because being there, let me come in here and getting this stuff. I don't want to leave it looking like a total jackwagon. All right, get my chat screen back up here. Where you guys at? All right, there you are, 48 in the truck. 55K, I see you. Happy afternoon, honey. Mike? Cornholio's back? All right. Hi, Meg. Too, Miss Diane. I see it, Dana. I see you. You dodged the third foul? Atta girl. All clear? All clear. I couldn't get the backhoe to start, so I had to do it all with the excavator. And you ever ran a machine before, you know how much of a pain in the ass it is when you have an excavator and not like a backhoe or something like, or a skid steer with a bucket. You got a big pile, it's one thing, but you got a barely one load pile, yeah, it's a little tougher. A little trick though. Dig a hole right in the middle of the pile, and you can keep scooping. And then whatever dirt you have left on the ground, you fill that hole with. That works out. Advisory issued for Little Egg Harbor. The 25th of July. 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. All right. A couple days. $14.26. Friday then, right? Today's 23rd, Wednesday, yeah. Guess it's gonna be hot as balls out here on Friday. I bet Brandy Porter shows up and says that exact thing. Double T 76, Mr. Dave. Good morning to you over there in Australia, sir. All right, we'll go across here, dump it. If Pop's still on the loader, we'll get him to load us up with some crushed concrete. If not, we will load up ourselves, because that's what we do. This guy's coming. I'm not going to pull out in front of him. Unless you're throwing your blinker on, which you are, buddy. All right. To the yard. Pop called it a day. No, he's over here pushing concrete up, all right. Hey Pop, I'm gonna put this one up front. It's a small load. I got the rest that he had there.
Okay, good.
I'm going to get a load of crushed concrete out when you get a chance.
Okay, I'm up here.
Okay. All right, up and away. Diane, that's a damn good question. You did, Dave. We had a couple of them today. What's up, Steve? Smaller load, that's fine. That'll do it. We'll back up the Pop this way. Coming out with a bucket. There we go. He likes that. Now see, this is the way I always lined up for 10 years. And the couple, or like a month ago, remember, he's like, can you get a little more so you're facing the trees a little more? Yeah, sure, Pop, no problem. So that's what I did for a couple weeks. Now he's got the bucket up, back to the same exact place. Gotta love him. Cliff, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in again. head down for Todsky. That's where we're going. I'll tell Miss Carol. Bones? I caught you! I caught you! 55 eyes of bones. Laughing at you, Meg. Thank you, Mikey V. Thanks for not telling Carol. All right. She didn't, Dave. You believe that shit? It was kind of fast, but I could see it. She definitely made the face like, oh my God. And like I said, I would have made the same face. Mikey V, you got intersections down there in Maryland? Mikey V, I remember when that happened that day, and I'm watching it back, and Mikey's like, oh, we're gonna be, we finally got it into short. He said something to that effect, but yeah, buddy. You type eyes and it pops up? Okay. Apparently Miss Meg has it next to the bones. The Passive Gamer, what's up, man? Thank you. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate it even more, you helping out the channel, man. Thank you, the Passive Gamer. All right. Hope you have a good day ahead of you, man. Don't be afraid to stop in once in a while. Live stream every day, all day, most of the time. That's awesome. There is no curing today. Oh, that's great. Someone from South Africa's making a little fun of you there, Mick. The glorious chicken. That's right, Passive Gamer. That's what you get when I get a super chat. I have my chat open right now because I'm getting loaded, but usually when I'm driving, I don't have my chat rolling or open, but I do get the super chats read in my ear. So, a little way for me to say thank you, give you a little shout out, and Super Clucker, my rubber chicken here, gets a little love. Gives a little love, should I say. Glorious, that's right. $14.36 for me. Dinner with Mama Waka Waka tonight. A nice cool, just a salads. We're having salads for dinner. Miss Heather B would love that. Tell him, Miss Diane, tell him. Nice, Genesis. Nice. Alright, this should be the last one for Pop. What does he steal? A robber chicken. I didn't even catch that, Meg. You're too quick for me. You got a criminal chicken, Mikey? Yeah, Pop? Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Paul.
You're welcome.
All right. Coming back for more?
Quarry thing?
I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I got to call James when I get after I get this off the truck.
Okay.
That's because he's from the wrong side of the Bronx, Genesis. That's okay. All right. All right, just up the street here. 5 minutes away, man. That's it. First yawn of the day. Genesis, do me a favor. Tell your pops that anybody that drives in the middle would definitely call it sauce. Alright, up to the flag here in Bank of Louis. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Heather B! What's up, honey? It was not! It was not! It was! I even said it was! I've been good today. I've been yawning all day. Yesterday, or no? Was it Monday? Monday, right? Or Tuesday, I didn't have no sleep. Monday. On Monday, Heather B, I was yawning all day. And I didn't give it away either. Until about 2 o'clock, I'm like, I can't hide it no more. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Appreciate you, thank you. Bow now. All right, come around me, FedEx. Come on. All right, back in we go. Just showing your love for America, buddy. Cornholio, that's you see all the American flags everywhere I go here. When they're at half mast, that's when someone passed. right, up the hill and through the woods to Grandma's house. Grandma's garage back here. See how the squeak's even worse right now? Chirp, chirp. It's all that dust today, man. That's all it takes. Bob doesn't have his windows open, because if he does, he'd have more dust on his kitchen table than I got on my hood here. Totsky, what are you thinking, buddy? Left or right, man? Left or right? I gotta kind of know that right now. I'm gonna wait till you give me some kind of signal here. He's laughing his ass off. He keeps moving, so I keep fucking steering. He's laughing. Jeez, I just dusted his ass out. He's like, fuck it, just throw it up there. You fucking keep moving. I'm fucking steering this bitch, man. I'm driving it.
Where the hell's he going?
Well, you walked and then you stopped and turned around like, fuck, there he goes that way now. Alright, this is all you're going to need here for today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta finish that one.
Sweet. A little dusty, huh? I can't even see once I get around that one bend. I got to stop. I can't see behind me. I don't really feel like driving off anywhere on that motherfucker either. Alright, Todd's good. Alright. I do have to apologize too. Because I've been told that, like, when I'm talking to the guys, I drop a lot of F-bombs supposedly. I don't even notice, to be honest with you, but I do apologize. I don't mean to do that. Mama Waka Waka made it known. I say the F word a little too much. She asked if I'd maybe not say it so much, so I've been trying. Doesn't always work though. Big Jim, here it is. not even gonna call the boss. If he needs me, he'll call me. I'm just gonna go to I'm just gonna go to Pablo. Get the last couple loads he's got there. I can be very colorful, for sure. I'm coming. Open gate. Don't turn on. I'm coming. So I fought with my flaws and teeth. So I elbowed my way to peace. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. And the storm coming. Turn on light. Nothing's as it seems before. Nothing's easy as sweet going so for in the rain. Change my mind slow. Man, that guy walking out with that ice cream sundae right now, getting in his car, that sure looked good. That really looked good. I haven't had ice cream sundae in a long time. Oh, ice cream joint, Jeffries. No matter. Nicky on a bender. Leave open the gate. Don't turn on light. I'm coming. Alright, let's see where Pablo is. I see his skits there, I don't see him. Alright, there's the loader. Alright, well if you don't see me, I'm going to hop in that loader and load myself. I do not see Pablo. Oh, I see him walking out towards the loader. Now I do. Ice cream store next? That'd be awesome. Hot fudge sundae. Like if he likes the waffles, huh? All right. Alright, we'll see what he thinks about that. Oh! Right, Miss Cindy? Sounds good, right? Ice cream sandwich? I'll take one of them too. There he goes, the man, the myth, the legend. Pablo Escobar. I just got a message from one of our blue crew. I'm gonna let you guess who it is. All right. Now you're gonna be surprised. It's not who you think it is. There he is, Meg. All right. So if you were gonna pick which blue crew, now I get a lot of people here do not know everybody as good as some other people. So just take a guess. If I was gonna say this, one of my blue crews said this. I say fuck so often I literally forgot it offends some people. Sorry, fuckers. All right, so there you go. That's the statement. I love it. And I knew who it was before I even saw who it was. So take your guess. Give me hot sauce all day? All right, Miss Heather. All right, well, I guess some of you do know people pretty good in here. Val was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Kels. That was very nice, Miss Val. But I think she knows. Probably could have been either or, but definitely leaning towards Indiana a little bit more than Wisconsin on that one. Miss Kels, they got you pegged, honey. Miss Heather, I was gonna ask, honey, but then I'm like, Mikey V's in here and stuff. Nope, I'm not gonna take that to a whole different level there. Look at Miss DeMont. She's like, I'm not saying that loud just in case. I don't want to be wrong on this one. 2, Val? 2? Honey, Kels is 1. Wisco is a far back 2 from 1. But then again, I have to digress because you don't get a chance to talk to Miss Kels like I do. So, and she's a very respectful person, so she's not just come out of the gate like that. But when she's cool with you, oh damn it. Oh damn it. Never forget. How am I gonna forget Iowa? All right, last bucket going in. Oh yeah, Miss Diane, yeah. Out in Indiana, they talk like their roads all fucked up. Oh man, like and share equals ice cream from Miss Meg. All right. Now, they're nice to everybody. They're sweethearts, honey. They are sweethearts. That's why they're blue. Just don't cross them. That's all. All right, that should be it for Pablo, maybe. Yep, little pat in the head. Good boy. There it is. All right. I'm going to tell him I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay? All right, awesome. Sweet, Pablo's gonna load me when I get back too. Communication is key. Oh, Cornholio, apparently you're drinking a Cindy G. Well done. You might want to filter that a little bit. It might be a little strong. Just saying. And if you have any left, you probably put it in your car. It'll fuel your car too. Yeah, in a blink of an eye, sissy. In a blink of an eye. That's probably spot on, Miss Diane. All right. All right, away we go. To the wood, to the yard, to the pile. Back to Pablo. All right, here we are. You remember that, Cindy? Well done, honey. Alright, we're gonna put this pile out here for Pomper in the morning. They're packed up with two side by side here. This way they got the fuel up the screen.
You want me to put two more up front here, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well done, Heather B. Well done, honey. All right, up and away. Miss Heather B, you do. Mikey V's got one with waffles for you. All right. $72 in the truck. Dirt donkey. Being a dirt donkey. No.
I'm getting these from Pablo across the street. Probably has maybe two or three more left there.
He changed the channel on me again. I don't know why he does that. Short jaunt for you, Heather B. I don't think it's that far, honey. Miss Jolene, happy afternoon. Open says Mikey B.
Joey.
All right, Pablo, here we come. Daniel Evans, you're never gonna get anywhere with that, doing it that way, man. That's you're talking about God and Jesus, and you're being very disrespectful, just coming in and forcing that shit on everybody. That's why we don't talk about that kind of stuff. But it cracks me up with the people, you know, they want to talk about the word of the Lord, and that's fine. But ask if somebody wants to hear it. If you just want to talk it, nobody's gonna want to hear it. I certainly don't. Not when it's done that way. And a little advice for you, Daniel. Some people like Daniel will just go into every stream and do that every day. And you're not getting anything across besides being annoying to people. My advice is to go find a religious stream, and then you'll find your place. But otherwise, just to blast in a room like that, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. You hate Jesus. Yeah, no, I don't hate Jesus. I'm not a fan of people pushing what they think on other people. You know, like use your blinkers and stuff. Alright, so this is number dos muchachos here for Pablo. Number 3 total. Let's see what do we got for loads today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Had 20 yesterday. That's true, Cornholio. We also get a lot of people here that don't like what I do. Needless to say, jackwagons never think they're jackwagons, so there you go. Miss Cindy. Cornholio, we go for that every day. Truly try for that every day. Doesn't always happen. There you go, Miss Diane. Chocolate, sunny skies, WWC, and running. All right. Thank you, Pablo. There she is, the Krusty Clam. The beautiful Miss Crystal. And Mama Bear. Oh, you are, Miss Brandy. You are definitely a vibe with a capital V. Maybe even a capital E, too. Miss Crystal give you a ride to the stream there, Miss Brandy? I know you guys are tight. Kind of showed up at the same time. All right, we're going to turn into the shop here. Gotcha, Miss Crystal. All right, well, that makes sense. A little scary. Definitely a little scary, but makes total sense. We are, Miss Heather. Back in the yard. He's crazy. Oh, Mikey beats him. Miss Brandy, I don't doubt it for a second, honey. I don't doubt it for a second. You guys are like magicians. I told you, Joel. I thought so too. Up and away there. Pop's getting ready to push my load up. Doing good, Tristan. Welcome in. Here it comes, up and away. Bang bang, nice and quiet. Little bang bang. There it is. All right, read another one. Oh, them bumps there. that's awesome. We got you for the rest of the day now. There's that glorious word again. Baby Bam Bam, that's right. All right, back to Pablo like a robot here. Go, man, go. What are you waiting for? Heather B, today's stream brought to you by the words cattywampus and glorious. All right. As long as it's not said the other way. You don't want something to be gloriously cattywampus. Because then it's all effed up. Alright, we're getting low on the pile here, Pablo. How do you like that, buddy? I hope that's gonna work. Oh. Yet another. Miss Diane wants to know what you're spicing up your ice cream with, Miss Heather B. Fire Flame Gaming, thank you. What's up? Now tomorrow's race too, Miss Heather B. I wonder how that short's doing, Meg. I have not checked. Usually I don't check until I get home. I don't want to get all depressed. Frozen Brandy Alexander's. Okay. Well, hot damn, happy birthday to the birthday girl. Son of a bitch, there's Miss Georgina. Honey, happy birthday. Miss Georgina, Black Hat Mama in the truck. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Georgina. Black Hat Mama. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, honey. No, I'm like a big baby, Miss Diane. Big baby. Could be Bailey's, could be Kahlua, could be both. Shit. Weston, you're back and you didn't say happy birthday to Miss Georgina? That's not very nice. Fuel Chuck Garrett, been a while, buddy. Good to see you. Look at all the love for Miss Georgina. "24 years old today." How about that? You're welcome, honey. Thank you for stopping in on your special day. Frozen margaritas, there you go. Tasty. Everclear and Hawaiian Punch. Oh, Miss Cindy. Well then I don't know. Traeger, I do not know. All right, little Pat from Pablo, we're out of here. All right. Devil's Court, happy afternoon. Good to see you. Hope you had a great day, Miss Georgina, and a good rest of your day, honey. Happy birthday. Definitely don't know, Dranger Wolf. Definitely don't know. All right, to the yard, to the yard, to the yard, to the yard. There's your fridge running northbound on Route 9 right now. Fire flame across the street. That's it. Back and forth. I would say definitely far out there because I think you might be the only one that knew about it. So if you know, you know, but nobody else does. Saw it, Meg? All right. And Pop's got some dirt now on the screen here. We're bringing it. Was it Mr. Na? All right. Pop making a lot of room for me. Look at that. They do, Miss Heatherby. A lot of them are wraps, though, honey. A lot of them are wraps. I was reading that actually the other night. But there are painted ones too. You ever see the hot pink one? A couple hot pink ones rolling around. There you go, Genesis song. Duffel! What'd you think, buddy? Did you like it? Thanks for watching, buddy. Duffel the old goat in the truck. Oh, really, Miss Heather? No, I think it's black, silver, and what the colors are. But yeah, I've seen them in shit, a lot of different colors. But yeah, they're all wraps. All right. We're on channel 5. There you go. Try channel 5.
Okay, I got you. That's fine.
Yeah, this is all fine, yep.
Okay, that's good. I think I've got to go in.
All right, I'm going to get one more. If you want to push that one up before you go. If not, I'll just put it next to it.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow, Pop. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
All right, there we go. Pop's done for today. Usually around 6. Chirp chirp. No, it doesn't, Meg. It doesn't help though. Really, Ricky? Really, Ricky? All right, Pop's pushing that up. Give me room for one more, and that's going to be it. One more for Pablo. Fire Flame, have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for stopping in. You're welcome, chirp chirp, you're welcome. Ma'am Simon's peeking in on break. It's hard to see past that steaming cup of coffee, but she's peeking in. All right, Ricky, I hope that was enough. If you need me to explain, I'll do so. But you're going to feel really silly. So that's up to you. One more from Pablo. He's only probably got maybe three here anyway on the ground. Duffel, take care, buddy. Hope you're feeling better. Hands feeling good and all. So this is what Pablo's got left here in that pile. I'd say probably 2.5, 3 loads, but we're gonna take one. Save a couple for tomorrow just in case.
You like that, Pop? What's up, man? That's a big boy right there. Driving that dump truck. If I ever get any problems out here, I hope he's close by. Oh. Up at the street, honey. Up at the street. You'll see him. You'll see him in a minute. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Oh, Mr. Monica, because it is, honey. It's definitely empty. Ugh. Lynn Marshall, hello. Good to see you, Lynn. Hope you're doing well. Long hauling, Miss Brandy. Long hauling. All right, so that's 5, 6, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. St. Louis garbage. Thank you, St. Louis. Appreciate you, buddy. Joanne Rickard. Yeah, about a year ago. Welcome in. Miss Jolene, have a great night, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Miss Cindy, not gonna happen, honey. We got a heat advisory on Friday, right through the weekend, probably. Nice, Lynn. Good for you, honey. That's good news. Miss Diane, that's a little hard to work on it that way, honey. Especially doing what you're doing. That's kind of important. Thank you for stopping back in, Chief. I appreciate you, brother. Thinking about you. All right, that's it for Pablo. I got to tell him that's it for me. Hold up. Thank you, buddy. I'll see you later. All right. At this point in time, I'd like to thank my beautiful moderators. We got the beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp, Miss Dana out there in Iowa. The beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, the blood running bitch. Beautiful Miss Carol, the OG down in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B, Pennsylvania. KOP, right next to me. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top it off, the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day, for what you do for the people that roll through here every day, what you do for each other.
This channel would not be the same without you. I love you, I respect you, and I thank you each and every day. Thank you, ladies. You are the best of the best. That's why you're here. We love you. Alright, one more Jake break for Chirp Chirp. Alright, loader's parked there, pop's done for the night. I'm gonna dump this out, pull up to the fuel pumps. Get the Baron all filled up, some DEF fluid and some fuel. Hit it with a hose. Knock off the dust. Call it a day. Come back again tomorrow and do it all over again. Glorious cattywampus. That's it. Val, thanks for coming, honey. Couldn't agree more, Miss Cindy. Couldn't agree more. Up and away one last time today. Company driver, Ms. Company driver. Happy afternoon. You as well, Chirp Chirp, thank you. Glorious night. See you in the truck tomorrow, Maggie. Have a great night, honey. Thank you. Super chats today. Thank you for the memberships today. Miss Maggie got the MVP on that one. You too, Miss Cindy and Miss Val. All right, little bang bang. There it is. 55K, you too, honey. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Cindy. I look forward to it. Damn straight, Val. Damn straight. You as well, Liz A. And Charlie, too. $21 memberships today. Thank you, Miss Chirp Chirp. 15 were Maggie. Make it 22 is Mr. Monic. You got it working again, honey. You got Barbie Little. How about that, Miss Cindy? Thank you, honey. 22. Double deuces. Oh, all right. Time for me to say goodbye to you guys. Again, happy birthday to Miss Georgina. There she is. Happy birthday, honey. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Again, thank you for the super chats today. Thank you for the memberships, the gifted memberships. Thank you for the people that just re-upped or got new memberships today. Thank you. Appreciate it. You got some time? Love to see you stop back in tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thirsty Typo Thursday. And we have a good time on Thursday. We have a good time every day. Always try to keep a good vibe in here. And that's because of you people understanding that with the rules and everything. It's tough because there's a lot of good people in here and they have some tough days and they want to come in and talk about it. But please just keep that in the Discord. It's much better that way for everybody. If you stop in and you have something going on in your life, you want to talk about it, it's really depressing. You're going to talk, where if you go in the Discord channel, there's going to be hundreds of people that see it. So, and it's there. It just doesn't disappear. So that's why we do it that way. All right. I hope that's understandable. Try to keep a good vibe in here with the way the world is and the crazy things going on in this world. We need a little place, and we got one, so we try to keep it that way. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Hope you have a great night, everyone. Family and all. We'll see you tomorrow. All right. Joey whispers, "Be gone." All right.